Anga in at the 3, the small forward. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot. So, Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. Really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's Milton. Brown outside. Off target with his 3. To the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by Brown. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. And now just over a minute played here in the first. No good on the 3. Inside. Here's Vazenkov. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Bonga. Puts up a deep 3. No good on that one.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Down low, here's Valentinov.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Milton the pass to Brown. Offensive rebound. Fernando can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Fournier's shot is off. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Ward. The 19-footer is on the money.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Now here's Milton. Defense right on him. Fernando. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Driving to the basket. Fournier against Parker. Right side Fournier. Banked in off the glass.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. Brown outside. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. That one, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And yes, it's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Here's Dorsey. Over to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Parker. Fires for three, and he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Ward, and he dunks it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Milton looking around. Brown outside. And it's all evened up. Five seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Pass to Vazenkov. And he gets the jumper to drop. Vazenkov's got his second basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Brown. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Here's Ward. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Now, here's Milton. T right on him. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the paint, here's Milutinov. Fernando pulls it in.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Bunga. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Driving inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Brown outside. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Parker with the steal. Here's the break. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Parker's got 8 points.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Dorsey, that's good. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Fournier against Parker. The shot's good from Fournier. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. Brown sets a screen for Milton, and he jams it with authority.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Fournier. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Brown makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Brown's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Ward. He's got 10. Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Parker outside, puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. Releases from the wing and drills it. Ward's got 12. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. There's Brown with the 3. Good on the triple.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
There's the pick. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now here's Milton. 6 points for him. There's Parker with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Parker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look, Shaq.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt their rhythm.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
Shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Brown, no good. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Fernando in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Vizenkov. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the 4. Milton, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at the center position. Rebound by Parker. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3. Parker outside, going inside, and finished off by Parker.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. To the middle, here's Fernando. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dorsey. He's got 10 points in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward position.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
We've got Parker. Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Fernando in at the 5.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward. Here's Brown. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely. Pass to Fernando, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Here's Milutinov, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. Takes a 3. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. Dorsey passes to Ward. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Milton on top. 8 points for him. Brown wide open. He fires. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Parker finds Brown. Out to Parker. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Fernando pulls it in. Pass to Bonga. Parker outside. Shoots over Fournier, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Brown outside. Pass to Fernando. Parker outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Dorsey. Second chance shot outside Fournier. Here's Ward. From outside, off the mark. Here's Bonga. Down low. Here's Fernando. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Ward misses. And here's the break. Here's Bonga, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Parker with it. Defended now by Fournier. Got that one up quick. Parker's got 23 points.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Brown sets a screen for Milton, and he goes in for the dunk. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 12 assists.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Fernando. He takes it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Ward. Beyond the arc. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Milton kicks to Parker. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Dorsey. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Milton. Great look, but it doesn't go.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Does not go in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
He drains the quick shot. Milton's got 4 this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Fournier's shot is off. Has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. From the baseline. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. And 101 left in the fourth. They get it back. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Brown deciding where to go with it. There's a good screen. And get the 3. Yeah, count it. Now, here's Milton. Tight defense on him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. With the teardrop, good! 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Brown. Crane from outside. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown.
point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Hazonia. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Brown, no good. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Hazonia, defended by Brown. Basket's good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Milton, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he's good on the second. Here's Campazzo. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Brown with a screen. Fires for 3. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Milton. Pass to Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Really left him alone that time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot's good.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Brown drives in. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Campazzo. To the middle. And stolen by Brown. It's stolen. Here's Hazonia. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, while we have a moment, the NBA assist leaders. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Brown with a screen. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Tavares has got 6.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And the jam by Brown.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Back to Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Uncovered. And he hits the jump shot. Give him 8.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
There's a screen. Parker. He drops it from range.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by a... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Bunga in a small forward.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Brown in the high post. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Brown's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Inside. Here's Tavares. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. They set the screen. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Tavares, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Fires the 3, fires in the triple. Campazzo's got 5. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Here's Azonia, pass to Tavares. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside, Brown. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Here's Campazzo. 8 points in his last timeout. Into the lane. Sweet little floater. Campazzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
drops in the three. He's got 15.
That's his third triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
1:24 left in the second period. Brown with the steal. They've got numbers. Here's Fernando, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Pass to Azonia. 5 on the clock. The three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Brown looking around. Down low. Here's Fernando. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Fernando's gotten his third basket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The drive by Campazzo. They double him with Brown. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. He's got 13. 16 feet out. Fernando grabs the miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Azonia. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 plus 2 is... We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
The visitors with the ball. The lead is 2. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the power forward position. With some arc, and he takes it up and lays it in. Azonia's got 15 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Azonia in at the 3. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. To the paint. Here's Fernando. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Pass to Tavares. Fernando grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Parker, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. Pretty even game going here in Memphis. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Azonia. To the inside. Tavares. Tipped. And they get it back. 5 to shoot. Tries again. Can't get it to drop.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Fernando. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Parker. He takes it in. And Parker throws it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Brown with a screen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Brown. And Campazzo missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So it's the home team now. It's a 1-point game.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Floats one up, and it's good on the layup. Campazzo's got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Milton attacking. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Milton attacking. It's deflected. Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
Well, you look at Milton. He's in third in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside, Brown. From deep. Kicks it out to Parker. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Milton with it. Give him 8. Clock at 6. Outside, Brown.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Here's Maladon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Bunga to the inside. Fernando. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Bunga in at the small forward position. Pass to Azonia. And there's a pick with the drive. Here's Tavares. Just 5 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Milton. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Outside, Brown. Misses the three. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Jacks up a 3. And Campazzo missing. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Up top, Brown. Pass to Fernando. 4 on the clock. Brown passes to Parker.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Milton surveys the floor. Brown outside. Here's Fernando. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
6 on the shot clock. With the floater, and yes, sir, lays it up and in.
That's the finesse part of his game right there, lofting in that little teardrop.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Brown. Blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Milton.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Campazzo, covered by Milton.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. On the wing, Milton. Brown fires. And that misses. That would have put him up. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
The three is off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Milton. Defense right on him. Brown outside to take the lead. The three is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
They set the pick. Oh, money!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now Milton. Jams it home!
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Milton with a steal. So the home
Another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And now, here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. Here's Campazzo. To the inside. Tavares. No good with the layup. Here's Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. And he banks in the layup. Biberovic has got 5 now.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. A 3-ball. They get the rebound. Tavares gets the bucket. Here's Baldwin. The tray. Rebound by Tavares.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Campazzo. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. Orton Tucker picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Plenty of space, and the shot is good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Baldwin. Good on the 13-footer. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And now, here's Hezonja. From past the arc. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. A minute 50 left in the first. Here's Baldwin. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And now, here's Hezonja. 7 points in the game.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Hall. The lead is 2. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot. He can't get it to go. Baldwin looking for the opening. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. And they're running. Pass to Tavares. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Hall. His last outing, he had 8 points. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Lasagna. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lasagna's got 5 points in the quarter. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. From the arc, down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
So the wing on the left. Here's Maladon. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maladon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Okiki grabs the miss. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Inside. Pass to Campazzo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 11 points. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Hall. To the paint. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Tavares. Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 points for him. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Lets it go, and the jumper is good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Campazzo, sweet little floater. Campazzo's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Baldwin, and he gets it to go from the high post.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Baldwin. That three off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Knocks it loose. He's all alone.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. Okiki grabs the miss. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Campazzo. And here is Hezonja. Five to shoot. Lets it go with a three. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. That one wide left. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
If you take a look at the home team, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look...
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. They've got Meladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Biberovic. A three-pointer off the mark. A tight game here in Atlanta. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Driving in, and he gets the bucket. Campazzo's got 7.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Hezonja. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Campazzo. Cans it from downtown. Campazzo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. For the 3. And Campazzo pulls it down. For the lead. Tries again. Tavares gets the bucket. He's got 12.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Takes it inside, and it goes down 2 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Hall, no good. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. Pass to Okiki. The 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paladon's got 6. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Campazzo. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Baldwin. This one for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from Hezonja. Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Down low, so off the run, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Campazzo. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 21 in the game.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. Hezonja up top. Pass to Campazzo. Goes up on the high post. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Good on the 13-footer.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Azania. To the inside, Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Pass to Azania. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. On defense, the visitors. They trail by 7. And they go to the intentional foul. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Azania, the pass to Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Book it!
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's stolen. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hazonia with the ball. Off target from outside. Into the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Campazzo. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots. That's tipped. And here they come. Now Hazonia. Oh, the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Here's Tavares. And here is Maladon. 6 to shoot. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 9. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Baldwin. The shot misses. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Campazzo. From deep. Three. Good.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Down it goes for three. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. No good from three. From outside, he drills the three.
I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they are learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Swider. The three is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Melly. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Will it go? Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Kept alive. Another shot. Pass to Baberovic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Larkin. Just over a minute and a half in. There's the three, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From behind the arc, gets the three ball to go.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Larkin's got 5. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Baldwin, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Courtney. There's a screen. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Colson. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Swider. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Puts up a 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Larkin. Off target with the 3. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Hall. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Lets the 3 fly. 1:21 left in the opening quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. This one for 3. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 8 so far. They set a pick. Here's Courtney. He buries it from 3. Courtney's got 6.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Baberovic. No points yet. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Spins. Pass to Courtney. It's intercepted. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Courtney. The 3 is up. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 8. And quarter number 2 will get under. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Larkin with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
It's stolen away. Here's Swider. No points so far. Here's the 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Three-pointer. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Picked his pocket. Here's the break. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For 3, that one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Goes up from the top of the key, buries the jump shot.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Down low. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Larkin. 4 on the clock. The three. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. There's the steal, and they're running. The finish! Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
He just has a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 triples in the first quarter, and he keeps them coming.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep.
They have only themselves to blame, coughing up the ball and losing their lead.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Swider. Lets it fly from 18. Offensive board. The shot comes out. Here's Baldwin. Unloads. A rare miss for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
Next up, guys. Thanks for joining.
Go down to the last possession. Shooting 56% today. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Larkin.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Larkin. 6 to shoot. A 3 off the inbound. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 9.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Baldwin's shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. There's the triple. The shot misses. got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. From 8 feet. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Baberovic, still without a bucket. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
From outside, off the mark. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Baldwin's shot is good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. For the lead. That shot is off. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 11 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Courtney. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Here's Baldwin. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. He has 6.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And it's Hall missing. Hall's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Larkin. Sends it home from three-point land.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Hall. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Hall's got 4 points this quarter.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Second chance effort. And he banks in the layup. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
24 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Let's go with a 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is off. From 15 feet away. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 5. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. The 3-ball. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Working smarter, not harder. He anticipates where the ball is going and beats the bigger guy to it.
Pass to Swider. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't,
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Baldwin. And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
To tie it up. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick from the arc. The rebound by Swider.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Driving to the basket. Takes a three. And he nails it.
and that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Baldwin! And he gets the jumper to fall.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Let's loose for 3. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
For 3. Not that time. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, nice move! A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hall. Now Horton Tucker. Beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin. Here's the teardrop. Another one goes. Incredible.
Oh my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
34 seconds left in the game. Intercepted. From deep three-point range. It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And so the home
for these teams.
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Vazenkov. Misses the three. Here's Swider. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's a screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Dorsey. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. And he drives in. That one goes in.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
And good that time. He's got 5.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
There's the pick. Here's Ward. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Courtney. Shoots over Fournier. No good from Courtney.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
From deep. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ward's got 6 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Driving the lane. Ball stolen. Outside Fournier. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Putting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they've passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Larkin. Makes it off the glass. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Here's Ward. He has 6. Softly drops in the floater. 8 points for him. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to Courtney. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
For 3, Ward, good. Ward's got 11 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Courtney. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Larkin.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Fires from deep. The shot comes out. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 5. And we'll... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Fires the 3. No good. Shot missing. 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. That one good for 2.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Pass to Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Here's Courtney. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Courtney's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Now, here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. Vazenkov. They get it again. Lays it up off the glass.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Pass to Larkin. They get a hand on it. There's the triple. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Fournier. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number 1, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Here's the 3. Ward, good. Ward's got 14.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Larkin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3 hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Fires the 3. Can't get the putback. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Swider up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Wasted no time on that one. Ward's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Swider. 9 points in the game so far. The turnaround jumper. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Ward misses. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Dorsey. The teardrop falls in. Dorsey's got 10 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. 44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Larkin. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. And the 3 ball is good. Vezenkov's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Courtney. Out to the right wing. Takes the 13-footer. No good there.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They're up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight, chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mind.
All right, let's switch it over.
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. It's good. He's got 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Courtney can't get it to go.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ward's got 19 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Six on the shot clock. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. The fadeaway, and he comes up with the deuce. Vazenkov's got 5 points so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Can they get it? He takes it up and lays it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Ward, good. He's got 22.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Launches a three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. The shot's good from Fournier.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
There's the three. Fournier pulls it down. Fournier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pass to Larkin. Here we go, all alone. And it's blocked. Now, here's Fournier. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Slider grabs the miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
To stop the run, it's hauled in by Dorsey. Dorsey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Ward, good.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. The shake. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Right wing takes the 3. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Ward, good.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Courtney, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Shot on the wing. He doesn't hit that one. The shot off that time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3. And that one is good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Ward. Trains the 3-pointer. Ward's got 35 in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Larkin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Dorsey, that's good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Rebounded by Ward.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
There's the pick. And there's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Here's Larkin. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Courtney. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Inside. Looking to end the run. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting anytime you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
Lets it go with a 3. And that one is hammered home.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Good. Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Pass to Swider. With the shot. He can't get that one.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Sinks the triple.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Larkin from past the arc. Rebounded by Ward.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And so it's
Still being so early on in the season, the fan excitement is real.
Oh, yeah, the fan excitement. That's the best part because everyone believes positive things can happen. That's the best part about the first third of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at point guard. Milton surveys the floor. Here's Fernando. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Boom, he jams it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Bunga. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And there's the screen. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. "13 feet out. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Milton. Brown with a screen. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. He shoots it. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Parker passes to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. They set a pick. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Brown with a screen. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
To the paint, Fernando. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Now here's Milton. 4-3. And Brown gets the 3. Brown's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brown with the steal. Milton passes to Fernando. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Hits both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And there's a pick. Pass to Vizenkov. No good from outside. Gone a perfect 7 for 7.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Vizenkov. Can they get it? That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. And the jam by Brown.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Stolen.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
Here's Bunga, and he jams it home with authority.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Milton. He's closely guarded. Ball stolen. In transition. From downtown. Soft touch off the glass. He has 7.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And it's good. But hang on. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Here's Bunga. From the top of the key. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. From outside the arc. The shot by Ward, no good. Ward's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Left side, Brown. And Ward pulls it down.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And that one's good. Ward's got 7 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Brown with a screen. Milton attacking. Launches a 3. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Milton. 12 points for him. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Bunga. Fournier covering. Bunga, pass to Milton. 5 on the clock. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the break. Here's Dorsey. Flushes it down to finish the break.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Outside Milton. Brown passes to Fernando. It's good. Fernando's gotten 4 this quarter.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Outside Fournier. Shoots over Parker. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got his first 2 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Brown with a screen. Here's Milton. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Milton. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Six on the shot clock. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Zinkov sinks the tray. Vazenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Milton passes to Parker. Here's Fernando. Kick out to Brown. Fires from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Count it. Ward's got 11 points.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound. Parker right side. Puts up a 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Pulls up, high post. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum. And what better time than
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 4-man position. Five to shoot. Fernando, the pass to Brown. Hits a three-pointer. Brown's got 18.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to Brown from deep. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Fournier goes in. Excellent D there from Parker.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Bunga, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Here's Ward. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 13.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Brown looking around. To the inside. Fernando, the pass to Brown. Inside. Fernando misses.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
There's a screen. To the right side. Here's Vezenkov. Gets an open look and hits it. Vezenkov's got 10.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Milton. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Parker. Over to the wing. Here's Fernando. Knocks down the 18-footer.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, BA. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Out to the right wing. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Bunga. And the jumper from the wing offline. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Ward. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside, Brown. Here's Fernando. 12 points for him. Outside Milton. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Outside, Brown. To the middle. Here's Fernando. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Ward. Buries it from 3. Ward's got 20 points.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Milton passes to Parker. They get it again. Fernando. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Fernando's got 6 here in the quarter. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Leading by 8. And coming up as soon as we... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Bruno Fernando. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Brown with a screen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Milton passes to Fernando. Outside, Brown. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Brown with a screen. Milton attacking. And the layup is good off the glass. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fournier against Parker. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
And here's Milton. Parker the screen. Milton attacking. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
From downtown. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. They set the screen. Here's the floater. Rebounded by Milton.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here we go, one-on-one. The three ball is down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's the pass to Brown from deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Oh, no good. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. The shot is money.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Milton with a steal. On the break. Oh, no good on the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Puts up the tray. That misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And he slams it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
We're going the other way. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. 29 seconds left in the game.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And the visitors call time here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Ward. To tie it up. Oh, off target from down.
things get a little chippy tonight.
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
To the middle, and he goes in for the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Milton kicks to Parker. Here's Fernando. Back to Parker. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Here's the three. Another miss by Parker.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
With the drive. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. With the teardrop, and that one good.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Brown deciding where to go with it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lets it go from deep. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Campazzo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Fernando. Brown outside. To the paint. Here's Parker. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Campazzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Campazzo's got 6. Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Here's Milton. Powered down with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the new power rankings, still only the first month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. And you take a look at this home team. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've really fought hard for that 4th seed. This is a team that has never given up on themselves, which makes them so dangerous at this point of the season.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. They set the pick. Pass to Azania. There's the 3. Rebound by Parker. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Maladon with the bucket.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The screen from Brown. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Tavares.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Azania. Down low, Tavares, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Parker looking over the floor. Offline with his three. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. The second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Parker. Round out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. There's the pick. Inside. Tavares can't hit. Well, 50% from the floor. Milton the pass to Fernando. And he hits it to tie the game up. Fernando's got his second bucket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Milton. Hits it from three-point range. Campazzo's got 9 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And now, here's Hazonia. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Shoots the three. A nice shot by Campazzo. He's got 12. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here he goes. There's Brown with the three. Traps in the tray.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Milton. Pass to Azania. Out to the wing. The dive for the ball. Here's Maladon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Brown outside. Fires at the elbow. Good on the jump shot. Brown's got 8 here in the quarter.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
They set the pick. Pass to Azania for 3. Rebound by Parker. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Count that bucket. Fernando's got 6 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And Azania gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Screen by Parker. A rebound by Azania. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Lets a floater go. Basket counts. Azania's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Milton. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him, and they pick up 2. 14 points for him.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. And stolen by Hezonja. Out in his own on the break. Ahead. And that's an intentional foul. "27 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Campazzo. He's got 14. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. From outside the arc, Bonga, no good. Hezonja on the wing. Just 3 on the clock.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. Now let's take a moment.
Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. We've got Hezonja, and it's Okiki in a power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Brown. His 3-pointers off the mark. Now Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. There's a screen. Back to Hezonja. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Rebound by Parker.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Bonga. Brown outside. Pass to Fernando. Clock at 4. Shot from the top of the key. He gets that one. Brown's got 12 in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 14. And they're on the break. Parker outside. To the inside. Fernando. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And now, here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Milton the pass to Bonga. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Fernando. Here's Bonga. Hazonia defending. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Campazzo. And the 3 off target. Pass to Bonga. Now here's Brown. Down low, deflects the pass, and it's Parker in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Hazonia from deep. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 14. And now here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. Tavares. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closer. They get it back. They kick out to Brown. Goes back up. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Okiki. Back to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. The tray. Bonga gets the bucket. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Hazonia. The 3. That shot off. Got it off in time. He's off on that one. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Up 2. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. 61% showing all of the indications of an offense that is locked in. Brown sets a screen for Milton. The 3. Out to Parker. After Fernando. And here is Melida. Buries the long-range jumper. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, Both teams still hungry for the win.
Milton's shot is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Campazzo. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Nobody near Parker. And the three ball is good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
A three-pointer. Good.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Milton. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Now, here's Milton. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Yeah, clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Really just shows you the toughness and determination this man has. Impressive.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia with the ball. Clock at 6. Nice execution down low.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Now, Brown. And the shot goes in.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Campazzo. Knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shakes him. Can't get it to go.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Here's Campazzo. Stolen away. A solo fast break. And it's off. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Got it to go off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Brown sends a screen for Milton. Fires the three. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And now, here's Hazonia. Plays it in off the window.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Milton. Outside Brown. Shoots the three. The three is off. Here's Okiki. And so they
Each quarter, each possession. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Here's Baldwin. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Lays it up and banks it in. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's Campazzo. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Takes the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They get it back. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Here's Campazzo on the take. No good with the finger roll.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
A shot from the high post. Maladon grabs a miss.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Hezonja. 8 points in his last timeout. Clock at 6. Pass to Tavares. Stripped away. Ball passes to Baldwin. Wide open look. And he knocks the jumper down. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Hezonja. Lets a floater go. Here's Tavares. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Horton Tucker can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, let's see the best free throw shooting teams this season.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Pass to Baldwin. We've got 1:13 left in the first. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Sweet little floater. 9 points in the game.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. And the basket is good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Going inside, pass to Tavares. Got it.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hezonja. The floater. And down it goes. 2 points. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The rebound by Tavares. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Here's Hezonja. Down low. Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, tremendous play. Attacks, then kicks it back.
Yeah, that's something these guys are always perfecting. Beautiful loft on the assist.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And we're only a few games in. But already some surprises to this season, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Hezonja's got 5 now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
No problems knocking that one down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Out to the wing. Maledon for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Maledon. Still no points. Pass to Hezonja. Beyond the arc. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Baberovic. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 9 points in the game. A minute 15 left in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Here's Baldwin. On target from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Campazzo drains the triple. Campazzo's got 14.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
From outside the arc, knocks down the triple.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
16 seconds left in the half. Pass to Hezonja. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. To the inside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
All right, fellas, time. And that's a
both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Talen Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's Hall. Drives to the hoop. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Hall's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
Here's Hall. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Baldwin. Shoots over Maledon. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 17 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Azonia. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, he shot the ball. Well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association.
And both of these teams know how to score, evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. And Azonia pulls it down.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 18. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Azonia. Gets the three to fall. Azonia's got 14 points.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
There's the drive. Hall. And he jams it home with authority. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Hits the trifecta.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Drills it from deep. He's got 17.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
That shot is good by Campazzo. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's the teardrop. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Nails it from 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 23. With the floater. Here's Azonia. And the 3 off target. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
15 seconds left in the third. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Azonia's got 9 points now in the second half. They swipe it. Maladon for 3. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Hall. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at center. Pass to Baldwin. Launches a three. Robbed. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Drains the triple. Give him 20.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Baldwin from deep three-point land. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The home team on D. They trail by 3. They set a pick. The drive by Campazzo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Campazzo's got 25 points.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Such a wide open look.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Hazonia. 5 to shoot. That shot off. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Cash from downtown.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, the stuff!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Campazzo. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so they foul intentionally. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Yes, sir!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's good from beyond the arc.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Hazonia, and he drives in. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Count it!
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Here's Hazonia. Throws it up. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Campazzo. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! The
Join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the guard position. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. From the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Baldwin. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 6.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Pass to coordinate. To end the run. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's the screen. A nice shot by Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to coordinate. Fires from deep. Gets a hand on it.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Baldwin. No good on the triple. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Larkin. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Larkin in the corner. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Larkin's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here is a list of the NBA's most adept passing teams this season. These are your assist leaders.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. From downtown, that's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Biberovic. Fires from way outside. No good that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Larkin looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Baldwin. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game. 46 seconds left to play in the first. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Pass to Larkin. Cuts off the pass. Here's Horton Tucker. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
That one's not going to go. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward. Being here about 46% for the game. Here's Swider. No scoring in this one. Shoots. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Larkin's got 11 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Another shot, and that one's good, Biberovic.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
A three-pointer, no good.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Fires for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 26 points.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Nice shot by Larkin.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Pass to Courtney. Tries the spin move. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Courtney's got 8.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Swider. Here's Courtney. He's got 8. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And finally building some momentum here in the second quarter.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Off with the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Let's go. Green for 2 points. 6 seconds left here in the second. Here's Baldwin. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right.
Man, we've talked about it so much. Hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team.
Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Harkin can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Baldwin's got 34.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Larkin, 17 points in the game. There's the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, that's good.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
He throws it down hard with one hand.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Offensive rebound. The layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Three-pointer. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Nifty move. No good at the rim.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Nice shot by Larkin.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Here's Horton Tucker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Horton Tucker's got 7.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pass to Courtney. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
There's the drive. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing.
Here's Baldwin. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Launches a 3. Kept alive. It's good on the putback. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 15 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The visitors on defense. That one goes. Count it. 14 points for him.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Larkin. 20 points for him, and he makes that one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Puts up a deep 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Fade away. Rebounded by Hall.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Driving the lane.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot by Biberovic, no good. Here's Courtney. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fires away from way outside. Baldwin can't get it to go. We've got Baldwin, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. Larkin can't get it to go. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Baldwin. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And yeah, it's good. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Takes the three. Can't get it. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. There's a good screen. He's off from 3.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Paul, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to coordinate. Shot clock at 6. Snatched away. Here he goes. Whoa!
Unreal.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Hall. Here's the screen. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Nice shot by Larkin. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Driving inside. And that one drops. Baldwin's got 41.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Larkin. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin from the top of the key. No good on that one. Here's Courtney. No good from outside. Here's Biberovic. And so the
Opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the center position. And Dorsey gets it to go. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Dorsey. Jones with the block. In transition, here they come. The pull-up jumper. Lloyd. Pass to Jones. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
From downtown, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jones sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Fournier. Pass to Ward.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Lloyd. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. For 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Fournier goes in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
To the wing, right side. Here's Dorsey. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Lloyd. Deflects the pass. Here's Dorsey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Swider. He's scoreless. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. The 3. No luck on that one. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. 4-3. And they recover it. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Dorsey's got 10 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Lloyd. Right wing. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's Courtney to the left side wing. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Buries it down low. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Ward, and there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. But if it goes, no good. Misses at the buzzer. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Fournier for 3. Offensive rebound. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Larkin. And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Dorsey. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Down low. Six to shoot. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the shot goes down. Dorsey's got 12.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Oh, he picked him clean. On the break.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Courtney. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Swider. Yet to see a basket. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Larkin. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go.
And it appears that he has totally lost his touch here in the second quarter.
No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Pass to Dorsey. On the wing, Fournier. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Larkin with the bucket.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there, just punishing them on the break.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Fournier for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Fournier's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nice rebound. trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range. He has 7.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Courtney. No made baskets yet. From behind the arc. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Dorsey. 17 points in the game. Driving inside. He's off on the layup.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Yes, on the jumper. 5 ticks left in the second period. Here's Dorsey. Up again. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some. And now, and I know it's still early in the season, but let's.
Shooting it at 52%. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Larkin. To the left wing. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To the inside. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Launches it. That shot, no good. Shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Fournier. Count the basket. Fournier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And rejected. And they'll keep possession. Here's Swider. They get it back. Tries yet again. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 17. Outside Fournier. There's the 3. That one no good. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. There's the triple. Fournier with a rebound. Swider's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Inside. It's picked off. Ooh, it's stolen away. And there's a pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. The three is up. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Picked it. Charity stripe shot. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Vezenkov, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Got a piece of it.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
A minute 53 left in the third. Drops in the three. 12 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Lets the three fly. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Takes a 3. On target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Dorsey. The baseline J. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Dorsey's got 21 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Pass to Courtney. They set the pick. Pulls it from the corner. Misses off the right iron. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. 24 points for him.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Driving in. Good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Now here's Fournier. Guarded closely. The 3 ball. They get the rebound. Banked it in off the glass.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
They set the screen. Puts it up. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Count it. Good. Dorsey's got 9 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The triple drops.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lets it fly from 18. This one for three. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's got 32 points.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
To the middle. Pass to Dorsey. There's a screen. Into the lane. Here's Vezinkov. Connects from downtown.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
To the wing, right side. Pulls up. Pass to Larkin. Here's Swider. Fires for three. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. They set the pick. And he drives in. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. That gives him a double-double in this one. Pass to Larkin. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Here's Dorsey. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
where are these teams putting their focus right now?
Some are already monitoring their conference position, but this is the time to stay focused on being healthy and just playing good basketball every night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the center, filling out the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Fournier, and he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here's Milton. Brown outside. This one for three. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the pick. Here's Milutinov. Milton grabs the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The offensive rebound. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Brown. Up and in on the layup. Brown's got 5 points so far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ntilikina can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
They set the pick. Parker passes to Fernando, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fournier for three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Fournier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Ward. Inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by Milton. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And he gets it to go. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Fernando, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Fournier. He's got 5. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he drives in. Brown outside. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Fournier, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. A steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Ntilikina. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. Milton looking around to the paint. Here's Fernando. Shot to stop the run. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
And great move there to ensure they end the quarter on a strong note.
Both teams. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Fernando in at the 5. Roaming. The paint.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Milton. Parker outside. For the 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Ntilikina, the good-looking shot from the wing. Ntilikina's got 6 points. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Parker sets the screen for Milton. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Fernando's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Milton. Ntilikina can't hit.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Ward. He has 6. Here's Milutinov. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. A 3-ball. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Fournier with the ball. 10 points for him. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Driving in. Jacks up a 3. Hands it from downtown. Bonga's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Ntilikina. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Milton. It's Parker outside. That shot off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the kick out to Brown. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. A shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Fernando's got 6 here in this quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Down low, here's Parker. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Ntilikina. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Milton kicks to Brown. It's off his leg, and the official's saying it was kicked. Now, here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Parker with a clean look. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Milton. Fernando somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Ward. From downtown, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3, and join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
And how about we move it on?
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Ward out there with Ntilikina. And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. It's intercepted. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle to the right side. Here's Ward. And foul on the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 3 spot. No one covering.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Milton. Parker's shot is off.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Ntilikina, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now, here's Parker. 8 points for him. Now, Milton. 5 on the clock. To the wing right side. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now, here's Milton. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Milton.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Fernando, the pass to Brown. Now, here's Milton. Fast break, here they come. Bonga pulls it in.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Vezenkov, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And that one misses. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Parker outside, nailed from three-point land. Parker's got 6 here in this quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Brown. Here's the break. Here's Ntilikina. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely. Brown wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 16 points. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Milton. Here's Milutinov.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. 50 seconds left in the third quarter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Milton. It's stolen by Milton. Pass to Bonga. Back to Milton. And here is Brown. Here's Milton. Pulls it from the elbow. And the shot goes in. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to Parker. Shoots over Fournier. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 8. And Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bonga. He takes it in. Fournier pulls it down. Here's Ntilikina. Oh my goodness, the slam! And that one is stuffed right through.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Screened by Parker. Here's Milton, and he banks in the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Milutinov. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Ntilikina. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Brown. Ntilikina with the rebound.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. And he commits the intentional foul. Parker sets the screen for Milton. Oh, what a play inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Missed on the 3. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. Layup, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
For 3, buries the deep ball.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. Takes it from 10. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Stolen. And they're moving it up for the finish. Oh, what a finish.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. It's stolen. Here we go, all alone. Oh, my goodness. Man. And there's the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Fernando.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Going inside. That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Jacks up a three. And down goes the three.
Your best lineups. What are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Here's Hazonia. No good on the triple. Over to the left wing. Here's Bonga. There's the triple. And he buries his first look.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Hazonia. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Clock at 6. Pass to Tavares. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That one misses. About a minute played here so far in the first. Milton surveys the floor. Here's Fernando. Back to Parker. Pass to Fernando. And here's Parker. Beyond the arc. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Campazzo. The putback. The rebound by Bonga. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Fernando. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Hazonia. They grab their own miss. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia, covered by Milton. They're running. Jumps up. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Hazonia. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Brown passes to Milton. 1:56 left to play in the first. And the bucket is good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Campazzo. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Milton. Parker outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Azonia. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Milton. Now here's Brown. The three. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Azonia. 4 seconds left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up 7, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 4-man position. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Milton. Outside Brown. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Parker right side. The 3 is up. Brown can't hit.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Stolen by Parker. Outside Milton. Outside Brown. Back to Milton. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can be a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Left side Milton, driving inside. Here's Brown. They get the rebound. Fernando. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 7. Shot clock at 5. Here's Campazzo. Gets the 3 ball to go. Campazzo's got 8 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Brown. To the paint. Here's Fernando. Up and in on the layup. Fernando's got 6 in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Milton. Pass to Hazonia. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this game. Tavares' shot is good.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Bunga. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And the shot goes in. Hazonia has gotten his third basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
.43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Brown with a screen. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his third for the game, his second in this quarter.
Pass to Hazonia. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, we're talking.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Milton in at the 1 spot. Outside, Brown. Off target from 3-point range. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Fires the three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Brown for 3, and Azonia pulls it down. They've been behind all night, but that might change here.
Big possession here in terms of momentum.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Azonia, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Outside, Brown lets the 3 fly, hits the 3-pointer. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Let's go with a 3. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 16 points.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Inside. The kick out to Milton. Outside, Brown. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. And he throws it down with one hand. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Outside, Brown. Down low. Kicks it out to Parker. And there's the screen. Going inside. The offensive rebound. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Azonia. The 3. Fernando grabs the miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Milton. Pass to Azonia. Jacks up a 3. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Outside, Brown. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. And book it, Fernando. Fernando's got 15 points.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. To the inside. Fires from the corner. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Azonia's got 4 points this quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Outside, Brown. To the middle. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And they call an illegal screen here.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Brown with a screen. Milton attacking. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Parker outside. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Azonia. Launches a 3. Here's the floater. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Milton. Brown with a screen. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
It's stolen. Here's Maladon. And a one-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Milton fires. Another shot, and it's blocked. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Milton. The D's right on him. Oh, he jammed it.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
And, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Yes, sir!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
With the drive, Brown! Yes, sir, with the three.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the three misses. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
"13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Parker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Milton just in time with the putback.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Fernando.